We're starting again. Here we go. What are we doing? We are mining. No, we're not. We ended because my pickaxe broke. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm ending. Hey, where am I? Who am I? The fucker. How do I get out of here? That's the biggest question. Oh my god, is that Beef Quaker? Holy shit. My presence is blessed by you again. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of my mine. My mine? Is it this way? Wait, hold on. Let's try that. Okay, so the entrance is probably this way. Maybe. There we go, okay. Get Gregnant. Well, if you want me to get you Gregnant, I can. Hey, Life Type, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I just did a nasal rinse, so my throat's a little scratchy. It's supposed to not do that, but then it just does. I don't get it. Alright, now I can get away from you fucks. Being good temperature outside is finally perfect territory. That is my favorite season, is in between fall and summer, and then between spring and summer. Those are my two favorite seasons. They're not really seasons, but they are in my heart. And that's what really matters. I've been good. Nothing too much has changed since yesterday. So we're playing. We can get Gregnant together. No. I'm the only one that gets people Gregnant. I don't like summer too hot. See, I like heat way more than I like cold. So, like, comparatively, summer's not that bad for me. But, like, I also do not like to be too hot. I kind of remember, like, I grew up in Washington State. And so, the summers, it would get to, like, 100, maybe, like, 1 or 2 days. And then everything would be, like, 80s or high 70s. And that was good. And you just, like, have a few days that were just, like, death. But, like, I'm in Oregon now, and, like, now we have, like, a couple of weeks of death, and I didn't like that. I grew up in Ohio, so it's either negative 30 Fahrenheit or 150 Fahrenheit. It's no good. Except I've been training myself to, figure out temperature in Celsius. And so I figured it out, okay? 30 degrees Celsius is death. It's too hot. And then, like, 20 degrees is pleasant. And then, like, 10 degrees is, like, it's pretty darn chilly outside. And then 0 degrees is snow. That's how I've learned. But we're playing Gregtech though, so now we gotta learn the temperature in Kelvin. So you just add 273 to everything, okay? Just half my friends are in the EU. I got some European friends too. I always just go, I'm using freedom units though, you motherfucker. But now I'm trying to escape the United States, so How are the turntables? Why are there so many sheep? Don't worry about it. We got chromite. Let's go make some chromium. Very exciting. Sheep army. Yeah, that's one of our eventual projects is we're going to get a shitload of bullets and guns because guns have durability. And I'm going to get a bunch of my friends on, and we're just gonna call. We're just gonna open fire. I'm gonna get item pipes to like just restock chests. And it's gonna be a whole sting operation. So we're gonna throw in what we got. And then while it's going, I'm going to figure out my pickaxe situation. What are you saying what to? I don't know which part. Bo's gonna massacre the sheep. Yes, they need to go. There's also horses elsewhere too. It's not just them. My problems go much deeper. It is but the way of such things. What if sheep came in with big guns and rockets? I don't think that's the thing they can do. They're pretty stupid. So I'm not too worried about that one. Work faster. It's kind of our goal today is to upgrade our burning boxes, because I feel like they're too slow. I'll raise a mighty sheep army to conquer the evil finance VTuber. Evil and finance are kind of redundant there. You know, you could just say finance VTuber and carry over the same message. What could I be doing while we're waiting here? Could replace some of the pipes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. If you right-click on a chest with pincers, it just takes out everything it can. Which is so fun and cool. I love that feature. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. What's this one? Just gonna stare at this for a moment. No reason. Just staring at it, you know. You know, what I could do is I can move all of these into here. No, I can't. It's full. But what if? Okay, the grass layer is not actually that important. I did it again. Okay. Let's make the pickaxe. Get this out of my primary. spot. Okay. I bet I got rubber pipes, yeah, somewhere. I'm gonna replace a few while we're waiting. I know, real exciting stuff here. But we might as well. This bronze can be reused for other things. Why it kind of matters is because, oh. Stop that. Why are you on fire? Okay, apparently we need some there. They're too close to the burning boxes. Oh wait, that's steam. I don't need it in there. Some of these are, I guess, too close to the burning boxes. They'll just burn. What about here? I think that's a safe distance. You haven't burned. That's good. I hope you're doing well, Beef Quaker. I don't know if we've already talked about your well-being, but I want to make sure I do. A little bit of steam burn's not gonna hurt me. Okay, it maybe did hurt me, but that's not important. Alright, it's looking a little bit more uniform. Do we have any chromite? Oh, we got some. We're getting some. Life is good. And worth living. What's in here? My basalt apparently does not have a place to go. That's fine. We're gonna ignore that. Yeah, we're gonna give that a little ignore tactic here. I don't have water. I'll be right back. I need some. That's important. Oh, hello, Kaz. Thank you for redeeming first. That's right, you get pregnancy as a reward. I feel like I should give out something more on brand, like Like a dividend or something. That's not supposed to be in there. It goes in here. Yeah, we'll just munch and crunch those pipes. Let's see what else we can replace underneath. What is this pipe? Oil. Oil? Well, how far back does it go? The answer is kind of far back. Damn, that's all the way to the source. Look at it. Lovely. You know, it's just something fills my heart seeing me collect oil. I don't know what it is though. You know, I had like made some kind of plans in my head to like increase the rate of which we create fuel from the heavy oil that I got. But like looking at my oil supply, I don't think I have enough oil to be able to like realistically do that. No. Little rascal. We're gonna have to reconnect. Cats, how are you doing? How is the Australia? Australia is a good example of why English is weird, because you've got like a bunch of A's and they all make different sounds. Welcome back, Fox. I see that they didn't eat you alive last time, which is good. We're back from our mining trip. We are kind of just figuring out what to do in between time while we're waiting for our machines to process everything. I'm gonna stick these kind of in the bottom corner because it's gonna... Actually, I should probably take them out real quick while it's finishing that. There we go. So that it'll process all this first. I hope you're doing well. We have a thirst for chromite. So that's what we're making. Or not chromite, chromium. I don't understand this. I'm just saying. I don't get it. I need like a chest here. Let's go find one. I believe I should have a spare somewhere. Right here. Look at me go. First chest I checked, I got it. It's gonna be a good day. Alright, so we stick the chromite in there. And then we sacrifice a baby in the boilers. Don't worry, I've got the babies automated feeded into here. Don't have to like go pick them up from daycare or wherever I get them. And then that'll eventually heat up and power this tomfoolery. So we got that going, and then I think while it's processing, because it's going to be, oh, I still have this on me. Because it's going to be a hot minute for it to process, because not only are we using these machines, but we got something else to further process it. We are going to, are you munching crushing on those? We're going to make some black bronze, which is basalt. What we got in here for black bronze? We got some black bronze is simple. It's just electrum and copper. I guess that's complicated normally, but don't worry about it. So what we're going to do is we're going to get our calculator. So we need, let's see, was it 262? Yeah. So we get out 262, and we divide that by 3. Okay, it doesn't go evenly into 3. But it looks like 261 does. So we're going to need, how much for black bronze? Oh, they're just saying 2 electrum per. I feel like the formula's wrong. I feel like it should be Cu3 electrum 2, but you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. Because we divide by 3, normally we times by 2, but we don't have electrum. So we just need to get the 87. So we're going to start with 87 gold and silver. So 64, 87 minus 64 would be 23. So we get out 20, 1, 2, 3. Yes, I love my favorite plethora of like games and mods. What? Huh? What does that mean? Should I be scared? From Gregtech Factorio, it's base 14 in barotrauma. Is this a poor person joke I'm too rich to understand? I'm very rich. Don't look into it too much, okay? Oh, we're making oxygen. I'm gonna get rid of this setup. We're going to, actually, we're gonna go borrow something. I think the communities that for them are very cult-like, but in a good way. We don't even have the cult. There's just a few of us. We're more of like a secret society. I'm gonna need to destroy one of these because I realized this is not connected up. I guess we're not, though, because, like, for whatever unexplained reason, cults or, like, secret societies leave hints about their activities and symbols. I watched a big video on conspiracies. Not really conspiracies, but, like, conspiracism. Like, conspiracies in general, and then like what are like the core aspects of it. And for some reason, everyone that follows them believes that they just leave behind clues on purpose, but they don't explain why. I need Electrum. There it is. 1285. They're just like, that's their downfall. I'm tracking them through the symbols that they leave on purpose. That's unexplained. It doesn't matter, okay? I'm tracking them. And then if you question them, of course, you're obviously one of their members. Cause we're waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, yes, yes, yes. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, cause I need Electrum. That cadence did not work well. Usually it's cause I need bronze, which is a good one, cause I need bronze. Very simple cadence there. Why am I so bad at this? Did you do the thing? No, that's okay, buddy. You still munching on the pipes? Yeah, I'm taking your pipe privilege. No, wait, no, you can have your pipe privileges back. Me talking to the crackheads. Taking away your pipe privileges. You know, because I definitely have crackhead friends. It's the company I keep. Honestly, though, there's like a large amount of finance people that actually do a lot of drugs for work. Like the traders do a lot. What didn't go in there? What missed? What didn't go in there? I didn't see it. Is it hiding in my inventory? Like what? Probably silver. Or was it gold? I don't know. I bet I overloaded it with silver or something. I goofed it. It's just like my brain has like a gap in the fabric of reality. A little of what we call an oopsie daisies. A whoopsie whoopsies. I have 4 electrum plates in here. Very interesting. Alright, I'm taking away pipe privileges again. Made what us professionals call an oopsie daisies. Your Honor, my client claims oopsie daisy. It was you. I goofed you. Alright, you're getting your pipe privileges back, I guess. Now that we got Electrum, we're gonna throw these 4 in, because I think that's actually... No, wait. We wouldn't have enough copper. So we need everything but 1. Thank you, I definitely wanted to place that torch there. This is so cool. How did you know? By the way, my Twitch account is Celine Cragkeeper, if you were wondering yesterday. So I do try to follow fellow creators to Twitch. Yoink. Got you. Okay. Bonus if you can, my favorite element on the periodic table. Hold on, let me think. Is it nickel? If it's not nickel, then I know nothing. I know nothing. Silicon for you. Silicon's pretty cool. It's what all the computers run. I didn't have to wait for that to do math. So, it's 3 to 2. We can fit 3 of those in. So I need to do, I think, 9... to 6, pretty sure. Like selenium. I think I got some. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. You can't do anything besides with it besides melt it down for matter. Eventually when we get the matter fabricator. Red powder. It do be like that though. I can combine these. 36. Okay, and then these need to be in piles of what? Let's see, we were doing 6 and 9, so it needs to be multiples of 6. Means we're actually going to need... No. Whatever. We're just doing it, okay? Wait, what do you combine at? Should probably figure that out, huh? I like thorium quite a bit. Also, hello. Hello! My favorite's carbon. I just think it's cool. All the stuff it can do. You combine it. Okay, we're fine with temperature. We are made of it after all. It's like all the plants and stuff. What the heck? We're just gonna ignore that guy. That's not a skeleton, okay? I don't have skeletons in my closet. Probably. I just wished carbon tasted better, you know? My best friend's sister does. Oopsies. I definitely can't relate to that. Gonna light all these guys on fire. 'Cause it's what I do. Officer, I swear there's a fish in my closet. What? Full human body skeleton. What about 9 or something? Look, you gotta start small. Who did that? Penguin? Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Oh, wait, it's not working. don't know how to do math, guys. I'm gonna be real. Trying to organize it in a way that's easy to just split apart. It's just not working. I had to double it instead of just making it multiples. Are we choosing favorite fish now? It's not my favorite fish, but every time I see blue tangs, my brain just goes Blue Tang Clan. Those are the ones that look like Dory. I think that one sees me. My favorite fish is just whatever the ones are in like the absolute deep sea that look like they're aliens. Those guys are the coolest. Like the vampire squids, and I guess that one's not a fish, it's a cephalopod, but whatever. Not the blobfish though, that one's boring. And ugly when you take it out of the water. Rest in peace, blobfish's self-esteem. Blobfish, goblin shark are two I can think of. Goblin shark's pretty cool. Sharks are so cool. They're just like, what if I didn't have bones? And then no one was really around to stop them. I'm gonna go take this with me. Is this actually what we're doing here? We're actually making chromium? Who needs a skeleton anyways? Not sharks, that's for sure. Just like, we'll just have a shitload of cartilage. What we got so far? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're making the chromium and the iron. We're actually getting iron with it and not hematite, which makes me very excited because making iron from hematite is very taxing on the body. Chromium blend steel. I am not blending those two together. I'm sorry. Very popular for making tools. Not in my factory, though. All right, guys, what's your favorite alloy? The real autist question. I'm gonna look some up, make sure it's real. Because I like black bronze. I think black bronze looks really cool. It doesn't actually look purple. Greg really goofed me with that one. I looked it up. Bronze is, I would say bronze is an alloy. You're mixing some stuff together. Has to be brass or stainless steel. If brass is an alloy, then bronze definitely is. Stainless steel is my second favorite. I couldn't even tell you why I have opinions on alloys. I just do. Hydroaluminum? Hydronallium is more like it. What is hydronallium? Hold on, let me finish shoving things in the crucible. Hydronallium. Aluminum, magnesium alloys. Probably aluminum, a little bit of magnesium. Does that have any cool properties? Applications resistant to seawater corrosion. Sufficient for aerospace use. Led to application for violin strings. That's cool. Which I'm sure that includes cello, which is the instrument I play. I also like magnesium. I like magnesium on its own. It's kind of boring. I'm just saying. It's kind of boring on its own. I wish I could still play an instrument. It's been so long I forgot. You'd be surprised at how much you do retain. Like, obviously it's not going to be, like, at the same level as, like, your peak, but... Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. You'd be like, but is it an alkaline or it explodes in water? I don't think that's interesting. I don't like explosions. I know that's going to be a really controversial statement here, but I don't actually like explosions. I think they're kind of overrated. I think I watched too much Mythbusters. It's not alkaline? Okay. Weird story. Once upon a time, I thought I was going to be a chemical engineer. I play Gregtech, which is basically equivalent, but I was touring a college in Colorado. Excuse you. Where'd you even come from? Apparently I need to fix up some holes. But, they were giving us a tour, and they were talking about the different engineerings. They're like, there's even explosive engineerings, which, recently Doritos, was asking for if we had any explosive engineers, and it just left a lot of questions in my head. Why does Doritos need the explosive engineers? It's probably something mundane, like they're making a new factory and they need to terraform a little bit. But I don't know for sure. Alright guys, I need to use the restroom, so make sure another skeleton doesn't pop up, okay? Somebody's in the goddamn restroom. That's so selfish. I have ulcerative colitis, okay? I should have bathroom privileges. We're still munching and crunching? Yeah, we're still working on it. How much we got so far? 42. Is coming with me. I have great plans for this. Also, as an alloy, Gallistan is cool. What is Gallistan used for? Let's go find out. Gallistan. Liquid at room temperature. Oh, interesting. Gallium, indium, and tin. Here, you guys are actually gonna learn with me. I think that's, better for us. The crew goes to Wikipedia. Portmanteau of gallium, indium, stannum, Latin for tin. Weird. Due to the low toxicity and low reactivity, its component as Gallistan has replaced the toxic liquid mercury in many applicants such as bulb thermometers and high temperature heat exchangers. Oh, interesting. We're only at moderate temperatures. Replace mercury and liver liquid. What are these? Temperature scanner rotated at a constant speed around a vertical axis concentration of a paraboloidal shape. Reflecting telescope. Isaac Newton. That guy was an asshole if you ever look up who he was as a person. Only look at straight up. Okay. So you have to like rotate it? What? Yeah, what are the greatest advantages? Small cost. 1% of conventional to cut down the cost of at least 95,000. Or 95,000. 95%. That's pretty cool. Apparently also used in X-ray equipment too. Cool. Alright, that's a good alloy. I rank that a good alloy. Telescope's pretty cool. Looking at stuff, 100% my thing. Okay, chromium. We have this. We need to make dense burning boxes, which we're going to need 22 per. So we don't actually have a whole ton. But we got some, and that's important. So this melts at relatively high temperature compared to some of our other substances. Actually, by the time I was there, yeah, we have some more. Let's go. I'll see you later. Bye, Fox. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy it. Live life to the fullest, or don't. I'm not your mom. You know, I think I'm going to try and sneak through to my mom's bathroom. Hello, Ducky Yandere. Good to see you, as well as Charlie. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well, despite it all. Guys, we have chromium. And a shitload of pipes. I feel like we should have not 32. What? Huh? Did I overload this? Did I goof it? I goofed them. What's going on in Gregtech? Today we are upgrading these burning boxes. They are currently made of chromium, which is nice. Have been great helps for now. We look at our burning boxes. So they heat up at a rate of 112 heat units per tick. And so we're going to be updating them to the dense versions, which is going to put us at 448 heat units per tick. So that's, what, like 4 times as powerful? So it should, like, make this process a lot easier. I feel comfortable doing it with these molybdenum crucibles. I used to be on ceramic, which is what currently all these are made out of. I wouldn't be comfortable doing it with them because ceramic heats up real quick. So I think doctors can help with burning boxes these days. Charlie, how do I double mod you? We also made a bunch of black bronze. And it looks like we're done processing actually all of our chromite. We went mining for chromite, and that was our task. And we just finished processing it all. What are you even running? I left this running, I shouldn't have. But I am going to take advantage of this and I'm going to hook it up to our rolling mill because we need to bend a bunch of our plates at once. And you're running too. Boy, I left a lot of things on. Okay, this looks a little better. We're actually going to take 12 of each pile. We're going to bend these because we need them bent. Did you leave the oven on? Essentially, I left the oven on, but like, thankfully, I came back before the whole place exploded. Welcome back, Snack. Good for you to be here. Love you always, Mama. What am I supposed to do with the obsidian dust? How did I get that? How did I get that? There's like a couple different centrifuge recipes. Like normally, oh. It crashed. Normally when you put things in the centrifuge, it's the third step in ore processing, at least the basic ore processing, and it turns the stuff you get from the sluice into stuff that you can shred. And so there's a few different recipes that give you dusts, which is what you get after you shred something. And so they just hang out in the shredder chest above it because it can't be shredded because it's already shredded. There's a gym joke in here about like getting shredded. I can't quite work it in. Gregtech took a smoke break. I was like, can you give me recipes? And it was like, nope. Not today. Oh, I forgot to take my nasal medicine, which is really just an allergy medicine, but they want me to take it because I've got a polyp in my nose. You guys want to look up something gross? Go look up nasal polyp. So I'm looking at my stocks on my Steam Deck, and it says that Intel's up. We're gonna go find why. I put Intel on because they're supposed to be coming up with a new chip that's supposed to compete. That's where I live. Usually Yahoo Financial has stuff. It's like the only reason Yahoo's around. Yeah, it's up 8.87%. That's quite a bit. I've never played Gregtech, but it looks fun. It is fun. If you thought like most mods were kind of easy, Gregtech will be very appreciative. If you like working really hard and really long and seeing that pay off later. I'm not seeing immediately something jumping out. Oh, it's saying that they reached out to Apple for a partnership, maybe? Securing an investment with a struggling chip maker. Oh. Nvidia's investing in it. Okay. I have Intel on watch because they're so if you don't know about semiconductor chips right now, I'll give you kind of like a really quick overview, right? So with the boom in AI, we need really advanced chips, and there is one country who makes about 90% of the advanced chips in America, and that country is Taiwan. Taiwan is actually one of the leading countries of chip making processes. Like just chip making in general. They make a lot of just normal chips, and then the advanced chips, most of the advanced chips comes from Taiwan. But Taiwan is kind of in an interesting geopolitical place because China believes that they own Taiwan, and Taiwan's like, no. No, you don't. So they have like a weird thing where like China gets mad at people interacting with Taiwan, and Taiwan's trying to like just function in our global economy. And so the US recently, because there has been a chip shortage, the US recently has been like, fuck, we need chips. Except we don't really have a lot of the technology behind that. We don't have the what do you call it? Neither the infrastructure nor the know-how to really like produce like a shitload of them. And so Intel is trying to do its darndest to compete with Taiwan's leading company, which is Taiwan Semiconductor Company. I'm sorry, Taiwan's Semiconductor Manufacturing Company. That's the biggest chip maker in Taiwan. And yeah, it's all good fun. Isn't Intel from Israel though? Are they? Intel, Wikipedia. I use an arrow key. That's one of my hotkeys. No, they're a Silicon Valley company. Yeah, if you've ever, like, looked at your, like, programs on your computer and you see x86, Intel's behind that. I'm gonna do a Command F and see. They do have, like, business in Israel. But I'm not seeing that it's, like, an Israel company. And if you don't know about the latest news about Israel, in August, early August, Trump was like, fuck Intel's CEO. He should resign because he's obviously connected to China. And then Intel CEO was like, hey, Mr. President, why don't you come down, visit? We'll have a nice little chat here. We'll just talk. It'll be fun. And then after this chat, Trump was like, Intel's amazing. I'm using the government to invest in 10% of its stock. Which is not actually the first time the U.S. has bought stock as a government. We've done that before when bailing out General Motors, for example. Because if General Motors at the time went under, it would just take the entire economy with it. So we were just like, whoa. And they eventually, like, bought back the stock. But we've never had it done not as a bailout. So it's kind of funny. Intel made x86 and AMD made x64. Well, they can't make the same. I think I saw a video about an Intel factory in Israel, maybe. That might be true. I need red steel. I really need that, because I don't have a welding machine. How do I make this? It's kind of complicated. It is rose gold, brass dust, 2 steel, 4 black steel. Black steel is going to be the complicated one here. We need to find the ingot. It's made from... It can make blue steel. It's not what I'm looking for. I can do it for here. Black steel is made from nickel, black bronze, and 3 steel. Okay. Well, I have black bronze. How much steel is it? Hold on, everybody. And then use. This is kind of how you navigate through Gregtech, because there's not too many wikis on it. I need nickel, black bronze. I don't need New York steel, I just need steel. Nickel, black bronze, steel. The steel was 3, right? A few years ago about Norway, I think, found an absolutely massive deposit of rare earth metals suitable for chip making. I unfortunately was not into that part of the news yet. So no. Nickel, this. And then the rest of this we're going to make into ingots. Ingots. Essentially because it's a big enough resource to change the geopolitics of chip manufacturing, but the infrastructure needs to be built up first. potentially unseat Taiwan as the sole maker. A big part of that hinges on the fact that the EU has been proven to be very slow in infrastructure changes, and that's partly because they have so many companies together that it has some inefficiency because they all have to follow the same economic policies. You'll often find news articles about how they're like, we're gonna compete, and then they like barely scratch the surface, and the other people are like going far above and beyond. Anyone see the news that NASA might discovered evidence that Mars once had bacterial life? I did not see that. That would mean aliens. I do think Norway is probably eager to jump on that. Desperately would not want to be reliant on oil money. I think anybody would be, just because it's just a booming economy right now, and we all live in capitalism, so like money good. Trying to fix my earring here, it's not working. There we go. Look at that. Minomi. That's right, Minomi. I've got black steel. I use this with what? Probably need the ingot form for it to tell me. You combine it with rose gold, brass, 2 steel, and 4 black bronze. So I actually do have 1 rose gold here. I'm glad to be using it. Rose gold, brass, 2 steel. Easy. Actually, there's steel in here. And I got brass already made. I'm not 100% sure if it was a Dutch company or a daughter of a company of Philips that first tried to make meter chips but sold them to Taiwan. Taiwan's really got a dominant position in the market. And that's not to say that there's not other companies that are making chips as well. It's just that there is not at neither the scale nor the complexity of Taiwan. Like, I just wrote a paper on this, is why I am knowledgeable about it. I should have stuck these in the other one. Oh well. I don't remember what I was going to add anyways. Found something that might be a fossil of a microbe. Yo, that'd be kind of sad. We find aliens, but they're all dead. Entire manufacturing process for chips is really cool. I have to use shadows to work at such a small scale. It is really cool. Hold on. I used an arrow key, I'm sorry. Buckle the fuckle in, everybody. This is, Bosch Global.
Humble sand. This is what the building blocks of the future are made of. But making them is a long process comprising a great many steps. First, the silicon dioxide in the sand has to be converted into pure silicon. After that, it is cut into wafer-thin discs. In Dresden, these raw wafers are 300 millimeters in diameter and less than a millimeter thick. In our clean room, up to 35,000 chips are then made from each of these discs. In numerous process stages, the wafers are given their characteristic surface structure. After coating with a photoresist layer, the wafer surface is exposed, developed, and etched. This results in the desired conductor structure. Such structures are hundreds of times finer than a human hair. dopants are then implanted in the material to increase the electrical connectivity of parts of the semiconductor.
Which, what they're not explaining here is that they use light to make those etchings.
In subsequent phases, this and other
And, like, the
process steps
absence
are
of
repeated
light.
until the entire layout of the chip has been deposited on
Yeah,
the
they're
wafer.
skipping an important part. Fuck you, Bosch. Oh, this one's Samsung.
In this video,
You know,
we
I
help
don't-
you understand the semiconductor.
Like, I hate supporting Samsung because I know that they're kind of rampant. And if you don't know about chaebols in South Korea, that's another rabbit hole that's interesting. But
Industry, which is interconnected and constantly evolving in the enormous
gonna watch
semiconductor ecosystem. Today, let's learn about the essential semiconductor manufacturing processes. In the
It's
first
animated.
episode, we talked about silicon, the main material which is used to make semiconductors. In order for silicon to turn into a semiconductor chip, it needs to go through the essential processes of wafer manufacturing, oxidation, photolithography, etching,
Do you watch
deposition, and
everything at
ion
2x speed?
implementation, metal wiring,
Nah,
ES,
it's too
and
fast,
packaging.
1.5.
Let's take a closer look at these processes. Semiconductors are stacked high and solid to form a complex structure, similar to a high-rise building. Constructing a building starts with the foundation. A wafer is the foundation for the semiconductor. Most wafers are made of silicon extracted from sand. How can these tiny grains of sand become a wafer? First, sand is heated until it melts into a high-purity liquid.
we already know this part.
Precision of circuits. If you look at a photo of a wafer, the reason is that defects on the surface could negatively affect the precision of circuits. If you look at a photo of wafers, you can see a grid pattern on the surface. Yes, the word wafer comes from biscuit wafers. A wafer made this way is the main material for semiconductors. Because the larger the diameter is, the greater the number of chips that can be produced per wafer is. So, the diameter of wafers is becoming larger. Because the resultant thin disc-shaped wafer is not conductive yet, a process to make wafers semi-conductive is required. First, wafers go through the oxidation process. Oxygen or water vapor is sprayed on the wafer surface to form a uniform oxide film. This oxide film protects the wafer surface during the following processes and also blocks current
Oxide
leakage between
is
circuits. The film acts as a strong
technically
protective shield.
rust.
Now, the foundation is ready.
It's not necessarily a bad thing.
The building up process begins. Just as you draw blueprints to build a building, you draw a circuit design onto a wafer, which is called the photolithography process. It is called photo for short because it is similar to developing a photo taken on a film camera. With semiconductors, a photomask functions as the film. A photomask is a glass substrate with a computer-designed circuit pattern. In order to draw the circuit on the wafer, the photoresist, a material that responds to light, is applied thinly and evenly on the oxide film previously placed on the wafer. Now, when light transfers the pattern photomask, the circuit is drawn on the wafer surface. Just like developing a photo, a circuit pattern is imprinted on the wafer by spraying developer and removing unlit areas from the areas that are exposed to light. After an inspection of the wafer to check whether the pattern is drawn well, it moves on to the next step. Now, unnecessary materials are carved out so that only the design pattern remains. Using a liquid or gas etchant, unnecessary materials are selectively removed to draw the desired design. When chemical solutions are used for etching, it is called wet etching. And when gas or plasma is used, it is called dry etching. We will talk about these details in the future. Let's imagine constructing a building on a semiconductor chip, smaller than a fingernail and thinner than a sheet of paper. The photolithography process and the etching process are repeated several times on the wafer, layer by layer. Here, an insulating film that separates and protects the stacked circuits is required. It is called a thin film. Coating the thin film at a desired molecular or atomic level onto a wafer is called deposition. Since the coating is so thin, precise and sophisticated technology is required to uniformly apply the thin film on a wafer. To give the semiconductor electrical characteristics, ion implementation is also required. A semiconductor made of silicon does not conduct electricity, but adding impurities, it conducts current and has conductive properties. In summary, through the wafer manufacturing, oxidation, photolithography, etching, deposition, and ion implementation processes, the wafer becomes conductive and numerous circuits are drawn on it. Now, in order for this circuit to work, an electrical signal must be applied. It is necessary to create a path for electricity to pass through according to the circuit pattern. This process is called the metal wiring process. It is a process that allows electricity to flow by depositing a thin metal film using materials such as aluminum, titanium, or tungsten so that electricity can pass through the semiconductor well. The chip manufacturing processes are now coming toward completion. The next step is EDS. This is the process of testing to ensure flawless semiconductor chips. In other words, it is a testing step to sort out defective chips. Yield is a percentage of prime chips relative to the maximum chip count on a single wafer. The semiconductor chips selected through the EDS process are made in a form suitable for devices.
This is important. Actually, the yield amount. So, like, Intel's biggest problem with their latest chip is because they don't have enough yield for it to be viable. That's currently what they're really working on, is how much yield they have. And I don't care about the packaging part. That's not cool. Ooh, we stick it in a box. It's very protective. Ooh. Imagine if humans quit being terrible to each other, work together to make more cool stuff like this. My sister in Christ, we chose capitalism, which is about competitiveness. You're going to see this shit. I'll watch everything at 2.8 times speed. If it's something like if I'm watching Markiplier, for example, I'm a big Markiplier fan. I watch that at normal speed, because, like, that's meant to just be enjoyed. Whereas, like, if I'm just trying to gain knowledge, then I watch it at whatever time speed. Because comedy involves a rhythm. In fact, I just saw a snippet of when Not Like Us was first making the rounds. SNL did a skit where Will Ferrell and this other person, like, basically did a cover of it, and it was goofy. But, like, they were talking about how they were, like, writing it the day of, and Will Ferrell was there, and they're, like, talking about how, like, some things go smoothly, and then some of them it's just like, I'm not having a lunch break today. And they were talking to Will Ferrell, and he was like, hey, we need to do this song. And he was like, give me 20 minutes. And he goes into a room, he spends 20 minutes listening to it, and he comes out, and he's able to recite it perfectly. And they're like, how did you do that? And he's just like, comedy is about rhythm and timing. I'm having engineering school flash. You were an engineer, Snack? That's hot. Can you slither into my DMs? Can you talk about engineering to me? Oh, it's just a hammer. Guys, look. Advid. Something AutoCAD. I actually learned AutoCAD in high school. I need to... Fuck, I need copper. Shit. I used all my copper. I'll just go dig for it. Fuck it. I learned it because we needed an occupational education credit, because I came from rural towns. They were just like, look, some of you aren't going to college. You need to learn how to have some sort of skill, maybe. And I learned a little bit of it. I made a little dog chain thing. That was our assignment. I'm an engineer too. Shh. Now I'm scared. No, Snack, you are the one slithering in. We'll get married and run away to Denmark. It's all in the stars. I just like smart people. If they're nice. We're going to the desert. We're just seeing if we can pick up some loose copper. Time for a run. Good luck, live type. I wish you well. What was I going to say before that? I don't remember. I just like smart people if they're nice. Sorry, I'll leave. Yeah, you're not allowed to slither into my DMs. You're just going to talk about Linux, and then I'm going to get scared and have flashbacks. Take care. Keep on Gregteching. Oh, you know, I was gonna stop doing it forever, but now that you said that, I'll keep going. I think most of our Discord messages are me sending you wizard posts. I'm not mad about that. I'm quite the opposite about that, to be honest. Wizard memes are pretty good. The world would be a much better place if we all were role-playing wizards. This is the horse problem. I guess we'll also pick out Chalco, because we can use that. That gives us a little bit of copper. Why are there so many? So, my world corrupted, and it was fine because I had backups, and I was able to successfully move it off the server real quick so I could play single player for a stream, and then fix things later when I'm not streaming. And for some reason, putting it back on and stuff, in certain areas, it just spawned the shit out of... I think it multiplied what was there. And so I've got a couple areas with sheep and stuff. Does it make glue? I wish it did, because glue is actually a different thing, but it does make sticky goo. We're not going to question that too much. I already know Charlie's just going, sticky goo, you say? Yep, there's the emote. I knew that was coming as soon as possible. Everybody just wants my sticky goo. I don't know what that is. I mean, like, it's a mine, but I don't know which mine. But yeah, we're just digging out in the desert because I don't want to go mining again. Is it because I'm lazy? No, even worse. I just don't like it. I think OTS in the mine. That's underground. What? Alright, this is fun. I need to go adult for a bit. Bye, Charlie. Good luck. Don't die. So we're just looking for Chalco or copper. Preferably copper. We get more copper from copper. I know. Who would have thought? Just a bit more, I think we can go back. I don't rightfully know how much copper we'll get out of the Chalco, so I should probably make sure I have at least 9 copper. Oh, I want to make 2 of them. That's right. I want to make a whole bunch of them. What am I talking about? goofing it over here. We need at least 18, I think. Yuki, thank you so much for the headbat. How are you doing? You missed it. We had educational hours with Sparrow. We learned about semiconductors. Specifically semiconductor chips. Doing good? That's good. We're looking for copper because I don't want to go mining. I'm just out in the desert looking for chalcopyrite and copper. I was going to join earlier, but Wi-Fi was out, only just came back on. You know, I definitely keep track of all of my viewers and when they're awake and not watching my stream. What the heck? Why are there so many rocks? What is this? It's probably something. Hematite. This is a hematite bedrock area. When you just pick up raw hematite, it's usually an indicator that it's a bedrock or... Hold on, I gotta fight off the zombie apocalypse. Did you know that we've made one superconductor and we have no fucking idea how? Love it. We're just like, huh? Hematite. Hematite. I think it's hematite. Bedrock. Get it like a dark red. Labao, you might as well be joking. I am joking. I actually don't keep track of you guys, and you're free to like watch other things. Well, you're not really. It does determine whether you go to heaven or hell, if you watch me or not, but you know, don't worry about it. Cortisol is bad. Just relax. Take a deep breath in. It dropped on the lab floor and just magically made it super conductive. And they never figured it out again. Uh-oh. It's fine. You just need to just keep going on. See that? That's a raw ore. It's raw. Gordon Ramsay would not approve of this. Raw coal, though. Okay, go away. If God is real, she's a massive troll. Or what my theory is the often called the watchmaker's argument, which is they just set it and they say, hey, you got free will to be able to, like, do whatever you want, include get out of all of your conflicts and work together. So far, we have not decided to do that route. Honestly, it's because of a bunch of selfish guys who were like, what if we did this as selfishly as possible? And they just convinced everybody else that that was the right way to do it. You know the real answer. Abolish all countries. Work together. People are illogical. I think we have the capacity to be illogical. It's just that... Or not illogical. We have the capacity to be logical. It's just that we're so able to be influenced, and we figured out that, like, if we can influence people to the point where they stop receiving influence, if we do it on a way that benefits those in power, then it's they got us. Bing bang boom. We just don't use it. Well, like, we do. Like, what are you talking about? Of course we do. I prefer not defeatist languages about, or defeatist language about humans, because, like, we do have the capacity to change. Some people are very hesitant to it. But it's there. Apathy is what got America to where it is right now. We're just like, oh, we can't do anything about this. We could have. And we still can. Like, it's just going to take effort, and that's something that needs to be convinced for people to do. Thank God I have armor. I would have died a long time out here. A long time ago out here. I don't understand why my brain just deletes words in my sentences. And I, like, hear it back, and I'm just like, wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Our biggest hit is that we decided that efficiency is the #1 thing that we should be concerned about, which capitalism is great at, but it's not helpful. You know, it is helpful in, like, some areas minimally, but, like, not maximally. We figured out, like, pretty early on that cooperation is actually the best way to go. It, like, will outdo or competitiveness. It just does it inefficiently. And we decided that that's bad. Yeah, the government's going to shut me down at some point, guys. So, enjoy my streams while they last. Until I moved to Denmark, and then they can't do anything about it. Well, they could do it on the platform, I suppose. Don't know if you like hardcore punk. I love hardcore punk. Look up the lyrics, kill the poor and soup is good food, but dead Kennedys. I already know those songs. You dare bring up hardcore punk to somebody like me who, like, grew up on punk? I like, well, like, Nazi Punk's Fuck Off is a classic Dead Kennedys. It's really hard to beat that one, because, like, a lot of people attribute that one to, like, the start of hardcore punk. But, I also really like, Riot. I thought it was, like, anti-fighting back, and I was just like, how could they sell out? But then I, like, really thought about what they were saying, and I think really, like, Jello Biafra's not only has a really funny first name, I think he's just a really smart guy. Definitely, like, leagues beyond what, like, Sex Pistols first came in, like the Ramones. Like, cool, like, the counterculture stuff was cool. But, like, it was just so immature when it first came out. Which is fine, it was the beginning of the movement. More goth, emo / metal, but do enjoy some punk, mainly pop punk. You should go find the horrible bastard genre called easycore. I think you'd really like it. I got all this garbage in my inventory now. What the heck? Absolute garbage. My Paola is my personal favorite Dead Kennedy song. Snack, you're becoming more and more white material. You stop that. Alright, very important, Snack. Please tell me you don't play an instrument. Or do art of some kind. Especially not an instrument, okay? Otherwise, we're gonna get dangerously close to marriage. The Ramones were not really trying to be in the same league as Sex Pistols and Dead Kennedys. Were they trying to do much? I think they were just having a good time. I play instruments and do some arts. Fuck. Sneck is my wife now. Bum bum. Or what's the wedding ceremony song that always plays? I forget. God damn it, Sneck. You're not supposed to be my wife. We're just supposed to be Chattered's dreamer relation. Just walk down the aisle to the Ramones. Ba, 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 da. I wanna be sedated. Ba, 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 ba. That'd be funny. I'm actually super in love with the hardcore, which they usually try to say that they're distinct from hardcore punk. To me, it just sounds like really rhythmic metalcore, away from, like, if you were to, like, balance the scales on metal to punk in metalcore and hardcore. Hardcore would just have more punk in it, and then metalcore would have more metal in it. But they're like so similar. It's ridiculous. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? Reinventing the moon? Okay, while that's processing, we're going to figure out, instead of this chest, we're going to try to connect it to our item system. Isn't punk like a parent jar to metalcore? Yeah. If you go back far enough in the family tree. If you listen to enough hardcore punk and enough metalcore, you can like kind of hear some similar things. Mainly because like the rhythm. There's just so much rhythm in punk that makes its way over to metalcore. Like, if you listen to, like, old metalcore, like, Xaeros, you know, like, it's just, like, if you're looking at the tablature, it's just, like, zeros and then some dissonance. It's like, here. That was quick. Then again, I guess I didn't get a whole lot, so. Just gonna grab as much as I can. New Horizon? No, this is Gregtech 6. Even worse. But more fun in my opinion. Then again, I haven't really like played through much of New Horizons. I have played Gregtech 5, which is what New Horizons is based off of. And that was fun. So like I'm just kind of guessing they're pretty similar. Not gonna lie, it sounded like you were playing a bass. That's like, I think the bass doubles a lot of parts in metalcore, so, like, understandable. Why is there stock graph on the screen? I'm a finance VTuber. It's, all my donations, because I don't apparently get a whole lot, because, I've learned that my audience is a bunch of brokies, which I'm a brokey too. We're very relatable. I put them all in a stock account to hopefully grow the money a little bit. It's a watch list of all the stuff that I've invested in, which right now is Taiwan Semiconductor, Miami Holdings. What else do I got? I had a bunch in junk bond ETF, and what's the? Did I name the 4? Oh yeah, and Robinhood. I'm in Robinhood, the company. What kind of a base? A PJ, a double, maybe a Hofner or a Rickenbacker? I have a first act. I do not have money to afford a good base. I'm sorry. I'm gonna... Oh. Steam is hot, everybody. Steam right now, so hot. I'm gonna have it go down here. Where am I? I need to connect it to in here. I just heard a good, there's a newer band. They don't have a whole lot out, I don't think. I actually have not searched this. I could be just lying on my ass. They're called, Speed. If you look up, I think it's either called Peace or Hope. I don't remember. I think, I think it's so funny that a lot of hardcore bands are like these like tough guy stuff, and then like you go look at the lyrics and they're just like, make friends, call your mom, try to be happy. But, like, at the same time, that's kind of logical. If you think about, like, just punk in general, like, you got all these outcasts who don't quite fit in, and they find this group that is, like them. They're oddballs, they don't quite fit in, they like to make fun of authority, they usually have problems with authority. You know? That's all, like, fun and games, but at the end, it's gonna be like, did I stick them in here on accident? No. What did I do with my... Oh, I don't think I collected them. But, like, eventually they're gonna realize that, like, it's kind of sad being a reject of society, being, social beings, so they, like, you know, will eventually form their own groups and decide that, like, hey, actually... Like, let's take care of each other, you know? I think that's cool. I got into punk because I used to be straight edge. I used to be for a long time, and then I became sick, and I found out that weed could help get me through a lot of the pain I was going with my disability. Just gonna switch that off real quick so we can compress. Should be pretty quick. Yes, I'm a broke bitch. Yes, it is true. You all are broke, and you won't give me your money. My cheat answer is, go look at Thalman. Is it free? Do they have free ones? I like free. How come they don't, like, hand out sample bases? Come on. Good times create weak men. We are here. I disagree fully with that. 100%. I think good times also create strong men. And I think we've been in weak times, and we have a bunch of weak men. I don't know if you've, like, been catching up with men recently, but they're kind of having a Joker moment. Also, don't know if you know this, that's fascist rhetoric. Just let you know. Oh, I got tin alloy down there. Interesting. Let's go get some tin alloy. I get no money because in one or two accounts I'm in the negatives and the other one is only pennies. Well, you should open up a credit card and just max it out on my Ko-fi. As your financial advisor, I recommend that. Where do they keep coming from? Wait, that's not the one I want to use. What is down here? Where are you coming from? Might be here. Besides, if you need hard times to make you stronger, like, figure out something else. It's not that hard. No, I need war and violence to make me tough. I think that's just the standing of just a weak person in general. That's how humans engineered false. Human brains are incredibly plastic, incredibly moldable. Neuroscience just doesn't agree with that. But you're welcome to just say that's just how it works and then not actually figure out how it works. I'm gonna make these all on the plates. Besides, if you think right now is good times, I don't know if you've ever paid attention to the news, but we're like, well, we have a financial crisis. We have, there's several wars going on. The human brain is scary malleable with just suggestion alone. It's true. Like, if you are told that, for example, like, gender-wise, if you're told, like, your specific gender is, like, bad at this certain task, you will do worse on it than if you were told your gender does good on this task. Or, like, your race or your faith, whatever you got going. I don't know you guys. You guys are all strangers to me. Except Snack, who's my wife now. Oops. You can make people generate false memories just by continuously asking probing questions. Learn helplessness, you mean? Nope. Not what I mean at all. Learned helplessness is more of like a kind of like a ritual practice, where I'm talking about what do you call it? Oh, what's the word? I want to use suggestion, but I don't know if that's really what I want to go with. Like if men are told, you know, like, hey, men suck at this, they're going to do worse at it. That's just how malleable brains are, and there's nothing you can really do about it. And that's because your brain is constantly trying to make predictions and then correct them. Do I have anything else I can stick in there? Stick arrows in there. It's actually pretty cool, the neuroscience behind it. I did a lot of reading on it. I really only have 8 bronze, or not bronze, copper. It's so sad. Can we increase the number with chalcopyrite? Let's find out. How did I get more chromite? I thought I stuck it all in the thing. Did I actually reach the end? No, I did not. Guess I have to go back around. Come on. What the heck? Getting these pipes back. There we go. So we'll connect those, and then we're going to connect it to the electrolyzer, and then I'll just shove everything in there. Unlike the input, which is both at the top, liquids and, what do you call them? Solids. we'll be fine with that because it just sticks solids out the right and then liquids go out the left. Which is funny because in Gregtech 6 it considers gases to be liquids as well. That's more though of just like translating things to Minecraft than anything. But we now have a shitload of chromium. Oh, it's so beautiful. When you are done, we have a little bit more. Life is good and worth living. What do I do now? Thinking, processing. What am I doing here? We haven't upgraded all of these yet. I suppose we could do that. Speaking of life with living, I started therapy today. Oh, good job. Proud of you. Going to the doctor, taking care of your health. I used to be in therapy too, but like, I think it's now been 2 months. My therapist was like, you're mentally healthy enough to just be raw dogging life. And I was just like, hell yeah. So, good for you for starting that journey. I wish I started on it sooner. But, congrats on raw dogging. Thank you. Thank you. What is it like? I'm like happy and stuff. It's bizarre. I like myself. I feel kind of sure. Well, I mean, like, I'm scared about the future of this country, but other than that, I'm like doing pretty well. I'm like adjusted. I can handle that fear that I'm getting. Life is good. And worth living. Oh, that's actually another thing. Speaking of like the suggestibility of the brain, there's a lot of neuroscience that affirmations like actually like reprogram your brain, which is crazy to me because I always thought affirmations were a little silly. But turns out they like work. So you wake up every day and don't wish you passed away in your sleep? It's true, I don't. Wait, does that make me a tough person? Since I went through tough time. That's right, people. I'm the pinnacle of toughness. Why? Because I can't think of a reason why I wouldn't want to live. I'm at that point. I'm mentally healthy. It's possible. All seriousness, congratulations on bettering your mental health. It does work, actually. Therapy does work, it turns out. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but it works. I got one dense copper plate. Do I have to go mine copper? I don't want to mine copper. I hate mining copper. Did I stick anything in here? No. Right, we're waiting on the chromium to get through. What difficulty are you playing? I think I'm easy. Yeah, I'm on easy. I will admit, I'm not actually really good at Minecraft. I'm good at Gregtech, but Minecraft in general, I'm actually not that good. No shame in easy. I do want there to be mobs, because you can get resources from them. Can't relate at all. Not yet. Isn't this what you were talking about earlier? Tough times make good men? You're going through a tough time. It's time to be strong or whatever. Again, I don't agree with that sentiment, but you can do it too. Everyone can. It's tough, but I believe in you. Even if you don't. God, we're back up on our distilled water. That's so exciting. The reason why I'm excited about this is because one time my computer overheated and just shut off, and I'm running on the remote server. So this is technically a multiplayer world. And what was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. But I didn't turn it off, and so these things like ran for like hours and hours, and I ran out of distilled water, and I just blew up all of my boilers. I had this massive hole over here that I had to fix. And then I had like no distilled water, which is how all of my boilers run. So I am happy that I have it back. Everybody's happy that we have it back. Life is good when you have distilled water. Don't drink distilled water, by the way. You might think that, like, well, like, I'm drinking filtered water, so distilled water must be even better. Don't do that. You will hurt your body. Why? It's because of how osmosis works, right? So normally how water permeates your cells is because there's more stuff in the water, like nutrients and stuff, than inside the cell. And so it floats in to try and like balance that out, and that's how you get nutrients to your cells. But no, don't drink heavy water. Jesus Christ. distilled water will suck out the nutrients out of your cells. So it is not potable. There's no potent in there. We need bending cylinder. Surprisingly wholesale Sparrow stream. That's right. We're selling this stream wholesale. Get yours. Cheaper than buying an individual. New fit program just dropped. No, that's how you just die. There's no fitness. Drinking glasses of water most likely won't kill you, but it will taste like shit. Well, I mean, like, yeah, one glass won't kill you, but like, don't drink a bunch of it, okay? Y'all gotta promise me that you won't do that, okay? You know what I could do? Is I could take this, get molten bronze, and then I think I could centrifuge that. I probably shouldn't. I probably should just go mine some copper. I think that's actually what we're gonna do. Oh, I forgot about Alfonso. Lead, I need a fence post. Yeah, we're gonna go mining for copper. In real life, I use distilled water to do nasal rinses because your nose can absorb a lot, so you're not supposed to use tap water unless you boil it because the microbes in it. But I got a polyp in my nose, that's why I'm doing nasal rinses. If you want to go look up something gross, look up a polyp. A nasal polyp. And I got it because I'm allergic to cats. And when I was living with my best friend, we had a cat. Her name's Bastet. She is a cute little bean. And also my daughter. But I was allergic as hell. Well, not as allergic as hell. I lived, obviously, but some nights I could not breathe through my nose, and it was not good. We need this. Go, Alfonso. We have much to do, and not much time to do it. Actually, we got a lot of time. Turns out life is going to be the longest thing you ever do. You looked it up, didn't you? They're gross. Oh, fuck. Am I going to have to go through the sheep? One day I will kill you all. Don't worry. Is it gonna slingshot me through if I lag? That is a hole. Well, I'm not allergic to cats because mine will take the opportunity to sleep in my underwear drawer. I'm so sorry, Alfonso. My cat was so cute, she'd sleep with me. My cat was a lap cat. She knows come over to my nap. Because I'm a really warm person. She's just like, warmth. Why are there so many sheep? How many sheep do you need? So, my server corrupted, and I briefly put it into single player, and then back onto the server while I was like adjusting the backup. And for some reason, I don't know if it spawned them or it multiplied them. I'm not quite sure how the coding error worked, but like I've got a couple areas that are just like that. I got one area that's horses. That's what multiplied. I think it was multiplied. That makes the most sense to me. I don't know why. It's my intuition. There are no sheep. You're imagining things. Sheep don't even exist, guys. Come on. Stop doing that fake news shit. We can get there. I believe in you, Alfonso. One frame at a time, we'll get there. I had a dog barking outside with my neighbor's child barking with the dog, and then my mom's dementia dog, who's just, I would say he's barking, but he kind of just screams because it's dinner time. And he's very excited. And I don't know if any of it's going into the microphone, so I'm just kind of explaining things. I'm so sorry, Alfonso. Waffle, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope that your earlier problems that you told me about have been a bit more peaceful. At the least. Sheep were made up by conspiracy theorists to insult non-believers. It's just to insult them. I'm doing good. I had a mini stroke a few days ago. That doesn't sound good. Are you okay? How about me? I'm doing way better than you're doing. What the heck? Alright. Here's a fence. Tie you up. Can't trust those conspiracy theorists. They hide the truth. Which is why us non-conspiracy theorists don't believe in sheep. Which is a conspiracy theory. It's true. I'm alive. That's all that matters. That is true. I'm going this way. Give me all of this. You just need to open up your fourth eye. Exactly. What do you mean fourth eye? It's kind of hard to explain. But like, so you know how you normally have three? There's like a fourth hidden eye. That's like, you can like see the truth in everything. No matter how many strokes I have, I always get back up. I sure hope so. Typing ain't real today, I guess. Don't worry about it. I know what you mean. I got a friend who, you're lucky if she cares about spelling. You have to kind of decipher everything she says in text. So I'm really good at figuring out what people are trying to say. Although sometimes I just goof it on purpose. Just to mess with them. I used to be real concerned about people actually like looking at what they type before they send it, but I learned that telling people they should do that, they don't do it. So, the fourth eye sounds like a butthole, not gonna lie. No, it doesn't, Snick. It doesn't at all. Well, tell me to. Maybe you should think about what you're typing there, Waffle. Maybe. Just maybe. You ruined it. Whoops, sorry. Oh, a snack? Don't worry. That's my wife there. As you wish, Sparrow. Why are there so many numbers in your typing? That's what I don't get. Are you watching this on a Nokia? Like, that talk in my Christian Minecraft server. How the fuck am I gonna get back up? Just keep mining down without making a way back up. It's fine. We'll carry on somehow. I hated Nokia number pad texting. That's not the official name for it, but I know what you mean. What is the official name for it? I miss buttons, I'll be honest. I saw somebody who would I didn't watch the video, I just saw the thumbnail, and they were just like, I designed my own smartphone, and it had a sliding keyboard, and I was just like, God, I miss my sliding keyboard. I hate touchscreens, because, like, part about being a very warm person is that your hands are just always sweaty, and you get all your little sweat smears on the screen of a touchscreen, so I hate touchscreens. Snick, just wondering, are you a warm or cold person? Just wondering. Just asking. There's nothing else behind that. That's the question. Power line? I'm mining too far down. That's fine. I'll just take that with me. I'm a warm person. I hate it. So you just gotta move somewhere cold, and then it'll be a perk. I have a lot of buttons. Buttons are great. I love buttons. Is that the Zvolder? Zvold? Was it Hackney Design Super Cold? I don't know. I just saw the thumbnail, so I don't know. I don't think most people know how old the touchscreen is. I know it's old, and we've just improved on it a bunch. Snick, answer the question, Snick. Are you a warm person? It was a good video, not gonna lie, I would watch it. Okay, maybe I'll go check it out. No, I need someone to share heat with. Wink, wink. Yep, it sucks. That's okay. It's okay, Snack. I'll bring you to Denmark. It's kind of cold there. colder than the UK. How are you placing torches? I use the right click. See? Boop. Does a pickaxe let you do that? Yeah, it does. I'm messing with you. Gregtech tools will let you do that. Like the, if you're near water or some sort of liquid like lava, it'll also place blocks of like whatever, it picks like cobblestone that you have on you. And the axe will like plant saplings. It's a Gregtech thing. Just Gregtech tools will let you do that. No additional mods required. So Sparrow, I wish I had that brain power. You can get that brain power. You just gotta work for it. Brains are incredibly plastic. You should look at things you can do to increase your neuroplasticity. Things like meditating, aerobic exercise. Doing puzzles. Why Minecraft also allow you to play torches while using a pickaxe? Don't you have to put it in like your other hand? My brain's better at Genshin artifacts and character building. You just gotta do other things, you know? They're also full of plastic. Where am I? I have mined so much I no longer recognize how the tunnel flows. I should probably make sure that I can get back. Actually, make sure, focus on getting back, Sparrow. Come on. What the heck? This is a cave. This is not... Oh, but it goes out. It goes out, guys. See, I can show you the water thing. See? Picked up some cobblestone. Hey, Waffle. Loser from playing Genshin, but I enjoy it. I don't care. Honestly, I don't think you're a loser at all. If you enjoy a video game, go for it. People don't dislike Genshin because it's Genshin. People dislike it because of the fan base and how annoying they can be. So as long as you're a non-annoying player of Genshin, you're fine. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm a big FNAF fan. But, like, I recognize that a lot of people dislike it because the fan base is annoying and also weird. And also a lot of kids, which I don't understand that part. Because, like, it's not a kid's game. Like, sure, there's not, like, blood or anything in it. But that doesn't mean it's not a kid's game. Or that doesn't mean it is a kid's game. It's about children getting murdered. Like, why are kids involved in this? I don't understand that. And the porn. I don't understand the porn. I'm sorry. I'm here for a scary bear. I think the idea of scary Chuck E. Cheez-Its is funny. I play browser-emulated PS1 games. I have no room to judge people for what they play. There's some pretty good PS1 games. I'm a big fan of Crash Team Racing, which was a competitor of the original Mario Kart, and I think they did it way better. Actual FNAF or the free roam ones? I like both, to be honest. I like the lore. That's really why I'm into Five Nights at Freddy's, is I just thought it was like the idea of dropping hints at what the lore is and then putting it together was just such a cool idea. And I know other games do that, and I like those too. But like FNAF was like my first one, and like, you know, your first one's like, that's your baby, you know? You know, Secret of the Mimic? I played Secret of the Mimic. When it came out, I played it straight through, and I had a lot of fun. I did not get the lore, though, playing it through. I liked FNAF lore, but I got lost so fast. It is kind of a huge mess. It is messy. Not as messy as other lore stuff, though. They've definitely retconned some stuff, though, and it's just like, I don't think there are very few times retconning was not convoluted, and this is not one of them. You know about the official Springtrap and Preg story? I do. But to me, that's so hilarious, you know? That's not a detraction for me. I just think it's really funny. Like, this is horror Chuck E. Cheez-Its. Like, what part of this did you think was going to be serious? You think FNAF is messy, you'd hate 40K. I got a 40K friend who tells me some of the lore every once in a while. I'm always just like, what the fuck is going on? Why would they do that? He told me about that one person who, like, got blessed because he was fighting while he had diarrhea. I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, Danny the DM. Yeah, you know Danny. He's a good guy. Secret of the Mimic lore destroyed FNAF lore. I think it, tied a lot of loose ends that were, like... I felt like earlier games, like, they, like, gave us a bunch of other random shit that didn't really matter much. I felt like Secret of the Mimic really, finally got us some, like, fucking answers. You know what's the worst part, though? Is that, like, the one YouTuber who gets a lot of, like, answers and attention from Scott Cawthon, who's the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's, is this guy named Daco, and I can't stand his voice. And, like, I joke about, like, hating the British, but, like, I like the British accent. I think it's a nice accent. And, like, I know I've heard people who also have Daco's accent, and, like, I don't dislike them, but I just can't stand Daco's voice. And I'm sure he's a nice guy. I don't know anything about his character. I'm not trying to, like, slander him or anything. I just can't stand his voice. Holding A every cutscene is given dialogues because the lore always seems boring to learn from actual game. You know, some people are into the lore, some people aren't, and that's okay. You do what makes you happy. I remember how cryptic lore was in the first 3 games were. I love that. I feel like, though, when Steel Wool took over making the games and it wasn't just Scott anymore, I feel like they really tried to be different from Scott and, like, do different things with the lore, and I felt like that kind of hurt it more than helped it. I need to go dump some shit off. My lore obsession right now is Cosmere. I don't know that one. Oki never knew. I'm assuming you mean Daco existed until FNAF movie. I actually haven't seen the FNAF movie, which is very ironic. Because, like, I've been into Five Nights at Freddy's lore since, I'm pretty sure it was Markiplier's, like, 3rd episode on the game was when I, like, first witnessed the beauty and, clusterfuck that is FNAF. Cosmere is a big connecting universe of books. Great magic in every series seems to have different magic. They're all connected. That's kind of cool. They play around with different systems. This is not the hole that I need. This is not my hole. Daco has a Scouse Monk accent, I think. Commonly voted as one of the worst sounding accents. I think, to me, Geordie is the most offensive accent. In the English sphere, I should say. I missed your question on is it okay? There, moronically, sorry. I don't know what the question's referring to anymore. What's copper output from ore processing, by the way? Well, if we take... Where's copper? So we take 1 copper. You get... In a crusher, you get 2. Just a flat 2 every time. And then if you take it into a sluice, you get 100% this, which is... I should go back and do the numbers. So... You get crushed. Crush is 1.125 copper. You... put it into the sluice, and you'll definitely get 100% 1.25 copper, but you also get 3% of not just each stack, but like each individual piece. So this is really 27% each. So you get all these as well as a couple other ore byproducts. And then if you take it into You could do the magnetic separator. That's not an early game thing, so I always use the centrifuge, which you will get 100%. These, which are 1.52 copper each, as well as some byproducts, and then you shred those. Hold on. I hit the wrong button, I'm sorry. So this will always give you shredder. You'll get, so that's 1 plus 25 or 0.25 plus 0.111 plus 0.013. When did we get lace up boots? It's been maybe a month or two. So they're like kind of fresh. Where was the hole that I went down? I kind of have a lack of ability to make maps in my head. I do try though. I don't remember seeing them before. That's okay. Anyways, I want to talk about new FNAF. Okay. No new FNAF. Alright, fine. I'll just go down my original hole and we'll see if I can get back to my tunnel. Like 2 ingots from ore block. More than that. It kind of varies, but like you'll definitely get a little under 3 from 1 ore block. Fresh new kicks and pants. You gotta like that. Actually, it's just legs. Any London accent will automatically get you judged severely anywhere in the UK. Man, they really just don't like London, huh? I just feel like the UK is just the hater country. They just hate themselves so much. You're from my country? Fuck you. Trying to see if I can find that tunnel I made, because there's a bunch of ore in it. Did I go this way, maybe? No. Could be worse. Any French accent will get you severely anywhere. I love the French accent, though. They don't love me, but that's okay. True, the French are hated. Why would you say that? I don't know what you're referring to, Yuki, I'll be honest. This like scheduled streams, kinda hate Twitch and not much Gregtech streams on YouTube. It's sort of scheduled. I usually stream at like 1 p.m. in the afternoon Pacific time. It all depends. So I'm disabled, so it all depends on, do I have energy? And I'm also a finance student, so do I have homework that I really need to do? But this week I've been pretty regular in my streams, so I think I missed like 1 or 2 days. The only people who truly love the French are the French. Hey, wait a minute. I don't have my axe out. Hey, wait a minute. My axe broke. Not even the French love the French. What are you talking about? Eat, Sparrow. Maybe. Wait, why are we eating meat? I don't want to be eaten. UTC 8. Oh, I'm on +2. It happens to the best of us, but I forgive you. Don't worry. Thanks, by the way. You're welcome. I am also, part of it being me streaming so much is I am taking a business class right now. And, like, business classes are really fucking easy. Like, I bullshitted my, a paper on introducing non-dairy creamer to German, China, and Mexico markets. And about, like, what would be most viable. And, like, I got an A on it. And I was just like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm also smart, so... I guess that does help. What are they talking about? The bird. What? Alec, if you visit France, you're better off speaking English than speaking French with the Quebec or Louisiana accent. Oh yeah, the Cajun French accent is atrocious. I used to live in Louisiana, and like, our bathtub wasn't draining, and so we had to call in a plumber, and this guy with a Cajun accent was speaking. I did not understand a word he said, and I was just kind of like, uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh, thank you. Granted, I have a West Coast accent. I actually technically have a Seattle accent. We say very specific words slightly different than... oh, thank you. Than other places, but it's not that big of a difference. Imagine being Canadian with French and English. I feel like that would be good for your brain to know more than one language. I'm trying to learn a language right now. It's Danish, which is a little tough, but slowly but surely I'm going to need it. I'm going to live in Denmark. Some say that's a nightmare. I've never heard that, but that doesn't mean it's not true. Your streams are always so calm. I love it. We did a small debate on how to describe my streams, and we've gone with chaotically calm. We did stop in the middle of stream to learn about semiconductors off YouTube. So, sometimes it's educational. I actually come from Canada. My brain treats French as a form of PTSD. Jesus Christ. Ooh, semiconductors? Yeah, Intel went up 8.8% today, which is large. So we're talking about that, about why, and they're, about how the government just purchased 10% stock in them to try and boost their chip production, about how they're trying to release the A18 chip into the market, but the yield's not that good. So they're not at a point where they can really mass produce it. I don't know why scientists don't get excited when I make a room temperature semiconductor. I wouldn't be able to tell you why they would get excited either, simply because I just don't know enough to know why that would be exciting. I'd just say, cool. Do you know about room temperature semiconductors? Nope, not a clue. And I also have to pee, so tell me about it and I'll read it when I get back, okay? Oh gosh, you guys are talking a lot. Puzzle-tism has been activated. Semiconductors only exist in a super cold state, but a room temperature one would have a lot of cool applications. It's true, I'm a physics autist. Nice. People that aren't lying, that's impossible. How do you describe someone being really interested in something? Well, if they're autistic, I just call them autistic. We're gonna ask the ancient Chinese text real quick on if it's possible at room temperature semiconductors. Wait, did you say superconductors or semiconductors? Superconductors. I just so joke said semiconductors. We'll add them both. We'll see. It's parity of room temperature superconductors, since room temperature semiconductors are easy. Well, now I need the answers. You've confused me. Why do people say autistic? Well, a lot of us are autistic. And autistic people often, not always, but depending on where they are on the spectrum, I'm sorry, I'm reading. It says that it's not quite feasible, but is theoretically possible. Hey, look, Look, it's our semiconductor. But like autistic people, depending on where you are on the spectrum, often have something that they like hyper focus in on as cool. A real common one is trains. Another common one is usually some form of media. Mine's FNAF. In Gregtech. I feel like you need a little bit of autism to play Gregtech. As a treat. I'm all about the fantasy. Never say that again in my chat. Or a cross between two forms of media. They write shitty comics about them and post them online. Hell yeah. Autists and shitty comics go hand in hand. Some of them are good though. What's finesse? We're not talking about the finesse. The fanfic community in general. There's some real special ones out there, that's for sure. Sonic High School, though, is one of the greatest, as well as My Immortal. Do you want a good time? Go read Sonic High School. And you might be thinking, that's not my autism. I'm not in the Sonic autist community. And you don't have to be. The best way I can describe it is someone is writing Sonic, what do you call it? Erotica, but they only kind of know what sex is. They got like a lot of the pieces, but it's not there. Polar question. Referring to a specific Sonic and Pikachu Graspy comic and its author. Poor Chris Chan. But also, Chris Chan's kind of not a good person, but I wonder if that's because... Is that the internet's fault, or is that Chris Chan's fault? She's a trans woman, by the way, just let you know. We do gender horrible people correctly here. Or not gender. Get their pronouns right. Which is different. No slash. Oh, he was 100% groomed into what she did. That's sad. Nope, they failed rape threats to a woman before the internet found them. I actually am not too up on Chris Chan lore. I'm sorry. I know. A shame for me. My bad, I didn't know any sorts of trans stuff. Oh, you're fine. If you didn't know, you didn't know. And that's okay. The bad part is when you do know, and you're still an asshole. Oh, veiled. I'll tell you, correct my incorrect correction. It's okay, Snack. I'm here for you, baby. We can go snuggle and make out. Why can't you just enjoy Sonic and Pikachu separately? I mean, you can. There's no argument that you can't. They just made Sonichu. Well, this wasn't a helpful tunnel. Alfonso, where are you? Here you are. But now I know. You're now cursed with that knowledge. Thank you, chat, for cursing them. I appreciate that. Are you trying to correct my behavior correcting your incorrect correction? I think they might. They are the internet's most documented person. And that's horrifying to think about. Why is there sand? Literally Pilk moment. We don't talk about Pilk either, okay? Why do you guys keep bringing up forbidden topics? Correct course corrective action to correcting my incorrect correction was not to. I don't know if there's too much harm in, you know, correcting someone's correction of their incorrection. But don't worry about it. You guys are thinking way too hard. You need to try the stop thinking system. Just exist for a moment. Cheer, the inflation is apparently reaching levels that economic simulation models can no longer keep up with. Google Sonic inflation to find out. You are this close to getting debotted, Patrick. I'm so close. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for destruction now. We didn't do this peacefully. I'm about to choose violence if you don't correct your course. Better to burn out than fade away. I don't know about that one. Source? Source, my many Japanese pilots in World War II. That joke didn't hit. I don't understand it. You mean like they burnt out? Is that the joke? I found it! Well, it's too late now, but I found it. Okay, so we're gonna need to throw out that and that. Alfonso, it is time. Guess my choke landed about as well as they did. Gregtech is filmed in front of a live studio audience. Oh, hey, don't shoot Alfonso. Me and Patrick are the same wavelength. Please don't. Hey, stop shooting my mule. Cease your brainwave activities. Engage in this horrible game of red light, green light I am playing. Snack, you're supposed to be my wife. You're supposed to be on my side. Same part of the spectrum. What is all that? Is that just mobs? I'm looking at my map. What is my map saying? I'm going to admit, this red light, green light game sucks. Come with me, if you want to live. Thank you, Yuki, for the head pat. I still need to find the rainbow trees again? I do. I've been kind of unlucky with, my, finding another base. 'Cause usually they're pretty prominent. I just haven't found one yet. Nope, not that way. Excuse me. Pardon. Oh, not this shit again. Just looking at the skeleton while I'm waiting. Did chickens explode too? God damn it. This will be terrible for the commodity prices of eggs. The field of rip frame rate. Come on. Let's go, Alfonso. Excuse me, but where did the lead go? Alfonso. Where's my lead? Did it go in the dirty water? I can't see fuck all. Found it. Don't worry. Why do I eat like that? Alfonso is just all kinds of cursed. Hi, you have a cute boy. I just wanted to say, you've never even seen it. You're just full of lies. Remember to practice safe Shreks? Shrek is not involved in my sex life. I'm sorry. There's too many entities. I do need to call them eventually. I subbed to your blue Twitch. When? I have a blue Twitch? What does that mean? I got in the big screen so I won't have to deal with chat today. Or chat delay. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm on the big screen. Hello, Visionary's home. It is I. Once again. What else can I stick in here? Stick those in there. I'm looking for this. Babbies forms when Shremen reaches the Shreg after unprotected Shreks. Yeah, you're getting demodded. Now avenge me. How did Donkey get the dragon pregnant? That's the biggest mystery of the film. What do you mean? It's a mystery. He fucked the dragon. No, sorry. Just, nah. Nope. Sorry. The donkey penis went into the dragon vagina. What do you want? I want to get back to Monofactory. You should get into Gregtech 6 instead. I'm just saying. How can you achieve that? Is there a video tutorial? There's a secret place you could probably find a tutorial called Pornhub. That's quite a bit of extra haul there. How does that work mechanically? The size difference is like a koala to an African elephant. What a very strange comparison. Look, guys. The show has a talking puppet, a talking wolf, a talking frog, and we're worried about how Donkey and the dragon have sex. Okay? Let's think about this for a moment, okay? It's just going to be some bullshit magic. There's canon that says dragon can't transform, meaning there's plenty of universal lore that says dragons can transform. Exactly. No, I love you, but I'd go insane 1.7. I mean, that's fair. It's a big base wise, a very patient greyhounds. I don't know about that one. Also, are we assuming mammalian fertilization? That's a good point. Dragons lay eggs, don't they? Donkey fucked an egg. It's the only explanation. I'm gonna move these guys down. I'm gonna move that one out. We're gonna stick that here just so they can grind some before getting back into that. Donkey spooges on the egg. What a way to you know. Reptiles fertilize eggs internally, fish do it externally. Guys, it's magic, okay? The answer is magic. What do I even need copper for again? Oh yeah, I'm upgrading some stuff. How many do I need to upgrade? Those 3 are done, so I need 1, 2. I think I should just do 2. Again, there's the lore of Shrek, not any fanfic or something. That's a difference I can respect. I am slowly losing. Actually, it's pretty quickly. I'm quickly losing respect for all of you. Depending on which law you can follow, the dragon's either reptilian or mammalian. I'm pretty sure the dragon's just a giant flying fish. Snack, if you weren't my wife, I'd demod you. I'd buy it. Please don't. Cease. Only dragons that would be considered fish are water dragons and worms. It's okay, Sparrow. Just get through it. This is what you need to do to get famous. It's fine. Just keep going. Figure out why you're lagging. We are out of chromite. Nice. I'm gonna turn those off. Oh, pointless question. Does fish see water? I mean, like, when I'm underwater, I see it. Well, yeah, of course they see water. It's just not comprehended. Alright, next question. I'm good at these. How do we get from superconductors to dragons? Not me. It was you guys. So if dragons could be fish, why are we still having this conversation? I want to be free. I'm gonna... It's because we're lagging a bit. I'm gonna close Minecraft and then reopen it. We'll see if that helps. Because why wouldn't it help? Everything helps. The lore is so divergent on dragons. I'm gonna guess lore is so divergent on dragons. There are many types that they couldn't possibly have a universal mating system. Oh, my button's not working. You guys are going to send me back to therapy, aren't you? You bake a carrot cake, we leave out the carrots, it's still carrot cake. No, it's just cake. You need carrots. It's bread. No, I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure cakes and bread are different. All bread is cake, but some does not have fillings. False. You bake cakes and bread very differently. Talking purely semantics, or we're going to include legalization tax law. I'm so close to just ending stream. Just. What if I just ignore you guys? Guys, remember Gregtech? I'm pretty sure it's my computer being kind of heated. So I need 2 more? Is that right? Did I stick them in here or not? I did not. Oh, wait, did I? Did I? I did, okay. I don't have my thing. Oh, Sparrow, what did I do? The one person who hasn't done anything. Don't forget pi equals 3. Just keep it together, Sparrow. It's fine. Just keep it together. You're going to make it out alive. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a wrench. We're gonna go use it. If I was an engineer, you would say pi equals 3.14 and the other amount of digits is absolutely pointless, but he'd say that. Interesting. I've lost all control. At this point, I don't think I'd be able to recover. What have I got on chromium? Not enough. I need 44 chromium. And we have the chromium. That's so exciting. Must be dealing with overachieving engineers. Most I know is, for all practical purposes, pi equals 3. Snack, I'm not saying that you'd have a high chance of seducing me, but you'd have a high chance of seducing me, I'm just saying. Good to know. I can't seduce women with shit. You gotta practice. Also, every woman is, has their own tastes. Me, I like intelligent people who are into some sort of art. Especially if they're musicians. You're always saying that relative to our chances of seducing you. You guys have, at this point, 0% chance. You know what you've done. Plot twist next, Donkey Sparrow is dragon. Wouldn't I be, dragon? Because I get people pregnant. I do it again without hesitation. I'm a conviction. Change your ways, please. Oh, I didn't set up the, temperature. My bad. So if I'm making 2 more of these, I'd need 24 for the bent plates. Can you not be yourself for 5 minutes? For 5 minutes! What's my principles? If you don't like them, then I have others. What? How do I unread a comment? No worry. It'll all be a distant dream soon. I hope. Actually, let's not do that. Let's... Oh, I already have one. I guess I could make another one. I'd need 22. Where? I'm better at attracting abuse asshole men. I'm sorry to hear that. Usually, though, that means that you, have a sense of, leaving yourself unguarded. Where's the nearest gasoline compartment? We do need to burn this all down. Help my cat kidnap my arm and is using it as a scratching post. Good luck, soldier. I'm Smith, so yeah, that makes sense. There you go. Cat scratch fever is actually a thing. Stop being so scratchable. That's my solution. Hers and pantom. What does that mean? Stop saying stuff like that. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, we just need to wait on these plates being made, or bent. It's gonna be a hot minute before that happens. So, in the meantime, I do want to upgrade that to molybdenum. So if I'm going to upgrade that, we're going to need the crucible as well as molds. Molds are made with 5, so I need 16 of them. That's going to be 80 right there. And then the crucible itself will be 7. Me telling my ceramic place to get bent. That's... What? You can't bend ceramic. That's not how it works. No, any of this works. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Wait. Not you. I'm gonna have to make more. This one doesn't have molybdenum molds. I'll just melt them all. Okay, 3:30 a.m. Good night. Good night, moronically. Enjoy your sleep. I think I'm gonna need another 80. No moly? What? No moly? What does that mean? Better the fighters do the quest for Molly. What? I don't need Molly. When you say Molly, I can't seem to find Molly. I don't do Molly. What's wrong with you people? Molybdenum. That's different than Molly. Put it by tree. Put it by tree. You guys. I zoned out on account of being attacked. What are you doing now? I am upgrading some molds, as well as that, while we're waiting for our plates to get bent. No, we're not trying to find Molly. Alright, mods, execute everyone in chat. You're the boss. That's me, the boss. I don't know why, but you don't need to upgrade Crucible Crossings. So. Wait, did you actually ban them? StreamerBot just says, Oh, okay, you timed them out. Okay. StreamerBot always just says banned. No matter, they actually are or not. It's like, you timed out someone? Banned. My answers are smiling on me. Can you say the same? Now that's funny. That was a good one. It was a good one. Good. So we're going to make our pipes. We'll see if my wrench survives. It does. Look at that. But it needs to survive again. Which it is not. Yeah, I don't know, man. You guys want to go skateboards? What? Huh? What does that mean? What am I looking for? I was looking for something. I don't remember. Remember when BinnieCore was a fun train wreck instead of a sad train wreck? I actually don't know much about BinnieCore other than his name, that he's a skateboarder. ASDF reference? What? Like the ASDF movie? Where random equals funny? Did I get them all? Who was in Tony Hawk Pro Skater? That's all I know. It's one of the original Jackass members as well. I didn't actually see Jackass. Then again, I am in the, I don't find explosions very cool crowd, so... Is that really hard to imagine? Actually, I think I need to put it this way. This way? This way. This way? Or that he had a couple of his buddies something that ended up inspiring Jack. This is called Can't Kill Yourself. What a wild guy. Oh, I need a chisel and a hammer. Oh. The reason why you don't have enough is because I stuck some in here. And this was not upgraded on mold, so I wasn't able to use it. They were also a band, made some pretty good music. But why is he sad now? I'm curious. You've told me so much of his life. I went downhill for band when Ryan Dunn died. Dunn was kind of like the sober voice of reason for the group. Uh-oh. Well, as sober reasonable as you can get in that kind of environment. Gotta cut out these voxels. Don't know what a voxel is, by the way. It's a 3D pixel. Kind of wild that I'm not older than Dunn got to be. Sorry, I'm kind of focusing on this. That I'm now older than he got to be. Did he die of sickness or a stunt? Weirdly inspiring. I gotta do this with each individual one, and then I gotta go over them with the monkey wrench. Annoying, but worth it. Wrapped his Porsche 911 GT3 around a tree about 140 miles per hour. Well, he knew the risks. I bet it was quick, though. If not, then are we... Like alcohol content was 0.196. Jesus. Just any amount of alcohol at that speed is not good. Welcome back, Visionary. Talking about Bam Margera, or his friend Dunn, Ryan Dunn. Whom I have no idea about. Well, now I have some idea about. We're also chiseling out some stuff in my molds so that they function. And then it will be bad. Could have been worse. Could have been a Vince Neil. Alright, guys. Enough sad. We've had sad time. We're done. We're not playing the Who Died Worse Olympics. Guys are just on a metronome between dragon fucking and people dying. Parents are home, they're going to steal the TV and eat stinky microwave gravy. Disgusting. You should eat them. Vince Neil is still alive, though? Oh. Well, then what'd Vince Neil do? His passenger isn't. Why are you guys like this? Happy. We need some happy. No more. No more. No more death. No más. No más, no más. That means no more in Spanish. Are we still working? Yeah, we're still working on it. It's okay, Snack. I love you. Please seduce me. Vehicles can be dangerous. True. Oops. No, not that one. I want the other one. We're upgrading. You know, I should upgrade these two while I'm doing this. Apparently I can't place it there. Why not? Jeez, Thursday, out of work in the morning. What are you doing? Goodbye, my wife. For an MLP should not be mentioned that... Today, you guys have been very unhinged. What the heck? What do you have to say for yourselves, guys? Is there any remorse in your actions? Hi, I hope you're having a wonderful day/night. I love the Vtuber, Abby. Thank you so much, Ender Goddess. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day/night as well. I've earned my freedom today. No, you lost your mod. I don't know if that's earning your freedom. I've been behaving. Wow, well, this isn't about you. Let's be real. I actually woke up from a 3-hour nap, to be fair, but how's streaming it? Ooh, are you sure you're in the same universe as when you first began? That's always what I feel like when I take, like, as long as a 3-hour nap. I'm just like, where am I? Stream is pretty good. Very active. Wait, no, actually, recently it's been terrible. We've been talking about forbidden topics. We're not going back to the Shreks, okay? Honestly, I don't know if I am anymore. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. We are currently upgrading our crucibles here, which is a little slow, but we're getting through it. I don't have very good lighting for this. What is mod actually? It looks so interesting. This is Gregtech. It is not for the faint of heart. It is a large overhaul mod that changes up the environment as well as gives a quote-unquote more realistic approach to things, which means it's a lot harder to make stuff. I always like to say that if most mods bring you from being, what do you call it, I had a saying. Most mods bring you from god damn it. It's okay, Sparrow. You can think and chisel at the same time. It's because I'm chiseling, that's why I can't think. Most mods bring you from man to godhood, where this one brings you from monkey to godhood. We're in the human stage. Not literally, it's figuratively. We just got to electricity, and now we're doing a few upgrades. And yeah. Is it on CurseForge? It's actually not. It's kind of not super popular. Gregtech New Horizons is a spin-off that is popular. That's included in a lot of mod packs. But Gregtech 6, which is what I'm playing, it's the only one that's still made by the original creator. And it runs on 1.7.10 because he says that's the best for modding. Which I've had some other people in chat say that it's also the best for modding. So there's also Donkey and Direct. Patrick, no, we're done. We're done discussing the logistics of that. I need to make a new rule. No more Shrek. You've lost your Shrek privileges, chat. But, you can get it off of Gregtech's forums if you just look up. It's like machinata.gregtech.org. I don't remember. And it's okay if you have poor vision. You're not the only one in chat who has poor vision. It'll be all ogres. I'm so close to removing your head from your body, Patrick. I am ready to kill you. You did not learn from losing your mod status. I will have to take harsher disciplines. I actually broke my new glasses because he didn't see where he was sitting. That's a classic way to break glasses. If you haven't had a pair of glasses break that way, like, you haven't lived the true glasses experience. If anything, I'd pull like 300 out of the pocket for a new frame. Hence why I cannot see. It's okay. You don't need to see. You don't need to see anything. I have a winning personality, so it's all you need, really. You're wearing Dommy Mommy boots. What did you think was going to happen? Are these Dommy Mommy boots? Is that what they're called? I have a pair that looks kind of like it in real life. Do I need to wear those to intimidate people? I could go blind due to my weak eye muscles. I hope that does not happen. I will yeet you into the sun. Yeah, that's visionary. That's the, that's our other not quite so good at seeing friend here. Have you been skipping eye day? I just hit the gym, bro. What are you doing? Do your eyes even lift? Boku no Twitch, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. How do I get this? I don't know. I usually get eye surgery to help, but I've been due for it since I was 8. Big oof. Better be IMAX. I think you can only IMAX so much. This is my dry clay counter. I was just wondering how much I recycled. Oh, ow. Molten metal's hot, guys. Don't step on it like I do. To be fair, I was born premature as a baby, so my eyes weren't fully developed, but it led me to wear glasses since I was 6 months old, though. I bet you have really cute baby photos with the baby glasses that, like, wrap around your head so that you don't fling them off. I have 5 baby books just of me. That's a lot of baby books. I performed the katana death kiss fatality on you and it will be gay. I don't even know what that is. The katana death kiss. I'm gonna guess death kiss. So I know your dictation software is not always too good all the time. My mom really wanted a girl instead of 8 boys. Holy shit! 8? Your poor mom's hips. Jesus Christ. My eyes were damaged coming out of my mother's, so my eye color changed from blue to hazel, and my eye has astigmatism in it. I have astigmatism as well. Not because my eyes were damaged. I'm just like this. Yep, I'm the 9th child and was the only girl and the youngest. My brothers were older adults than I am. Goodness, what was it like growing up in a large family? Did you feel like it was like chaos? Or did you have some of your siblings already moved out by the time you were born? Chaotic if anything, but they got me to love video games and anime. Hell yeah. It couldn't have been that bad then. You got video games and anime, you can get through anything. I gotta focus, because I actually, instead of just clearing all of the voxels out of this, I gotta just do the inner 3 rows, or columns, I guess. I mean, the PS2 and PS3, really? But we also had an Atari. Ooh, got a really old school system there. I was also a PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 person growing up. If anything, I had hand-me-down systems. Hey, when you're the baby, it's kind of nice. I'm also the baby in my family. And it's kind of nice. My mother was a teenager when Atari came out. Damn. Base Sparrow. I still have a PS2, PS3. I also have a PS2. I have a PS4 instead of a PS3. I don't really have it hooked up, though. I'm kind of on my computer a lot. She graduated in the 80s. She seems rather young then. Well, I mean, like, young to me. Still have my PS2, my Xbox, and way more. She's 61. That seems young to me. Not that I'm old, I'm like not even 30, so. I don't know, I always found I had a different perception of age. A lot of people my age are just like, 30, that's like ancient. And I'm just like, what? It's not even halfway. I mean, 60 wouldn't be young. You got like 20 more years on average. I'm hoping your mom lives for a long time. Unless she doesn't want to live for a long time, then I hope she dies at a fairly reasonable age. I hope so too. It's just issues she has with her health and all. You know, I feel like 8 babies, or 9 babies? 9 babies might be a little hard on a person. I do not, I'm not surprised about health issues. I'm almost done, everybody. Okay, now we need to just... She was so dedicated to having a girl. She told my doctor before I was born, I better get a girl. I'm gonna be a boy wearing girl clothes and have a sex change. Oof. I actually read a story on someone who was intersex. And, wait, no, it wasn't that they were intersex. I'm sorry, I'm remembering a different story. They significantly botched the circumcision, that they basically did sexual reassignment surgery on like a baby, which is like horrifying to think about. And they've made them raise the opposite gender that they would have been assigned at sex, and they were telling them that they were a girl, they've all been a girl, etc., etc. And there's this wacko psychologist who heavily influenced his family to do this, and also used them as a case study. Of course, they're a child, so they can't consent to anything. And they were talking about how the scientist was saying it was a success that you could socially manipulate someone to be into a certain sex, or not sex, a certain gender. And they were like, it was a success. It wasn't a success. They ended up transitioning to being a man, and ended up in suicide. So I'm glad that didn't happen to you. Father, I crave Brock violence. We are going to absolutely destroy blocks, let me tell you. I met my first polygamous person yesterday. They were very nice. I know the case you're talking about. Well, polygamy's different. Just letting you know. But, I'm glad you know the case. So, turns out you can't force somebody to be a certain gender. My mom's in the medical books for 68. I'm sure they're just like, why is she back again? Let's see, what's next on the list? So I've upgraded my crucibles. That's good. I could check for if there's anything that I can now process in the... Now that I have a medium voltage electrolyzer, I could go through here and see if there's anything that I can put in there. That actually might be a good idea. So definitely this guy. I just need to be careful to see if the outputs are liquids. These are solids, so we're fine with that. Phosphorite. No, actually, she was a baby. She had to get plastic surgery for her chest because she had extra hormones that made her having a baseball-sized chest. And then is actually allergic to their own urine. That's so interesting. It's crazy what hormones actually do for the body, because like most people are familiar with like testosterone and estrogen, but there's like way more hormones than just that aren't like sex related. And it's crazy what they do for the body. And when they're like too much of one, all of a sudden things get complicated. Considerite, you're coming in with me. I know that you can be processed further. What else we got? Palladium. What do you look like? Oh, you're already processed. It really is. My mother was worried I'd have extra hormones too, but thankfully it stopped during kindergarten. Well, I'm glad. Guessed right. You belong in the smoker. Or the roasting of it. Almost control everything's endocrine system, baby. It is true. There is so much that they control. It's why having thyroid problems is actually a really serious problem. Sheldonite, you go in here as well. Magnesium carbonate. Can we process you? You go in a mixer. So no. I know asbestos we can't use. What's Trona make? It's like having to wear a bra in kindergarten, though. I'll bet. Anytime that you have to be in a place where you're different than your peers is just... your brain is really good at stereotyping, which is, like, good for it in development when you're, like, trying to figure out, like, who's going to give you food or not. But then it becomes a problem later in life as you get into more socially complex positions in life. That's when it's like, no, brain, don't do that. Don't know if it's satire, but I saw an article about antitrust groups suing a polycule in the Bronx. They were claiming that they had a monopoly on dating in the local area. That sounds like satire, but also really funny. There's some satire about the Greater Portland polycule, and they have like thousands of members in it. What do I do with this? You process through hydrochloric acids, not the electrolyzer. Vanadium magnetite. What do you process as? Not anything I can do. Tungstate. I don't think I can do anything with you either, if I recall. Smithsonite. What about you? That's how races are born, Chad. It's true. Because, like, you do recognize race difference than the one that you are. Your brain does. So, like, even if you're, like, trying to be a good noodle, it can cause problems. No, not you. Not saying that being racist is... Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say being racist is genetic. That's not the case at all. But your brain does recognize differences in, like, look and stuff. Subconsciously, you become evil noodle. No. You have to really, like, try to be an evil noodle to be an evil noodle. Pretty sure it was satire because they were interviewing the poly. One of them forgot their member's name. That sounds like satire. But really funny. I was in high school really in 2020 and it got to crap. I had fun in quarantine though. Yeah, COVID kind of ruined a lot, didn't it? Azurite, can I do you? You look too complicated. You were too high tier. Vermiculite, can I do anything with you? You also look too complicated. Yeah. What I'm looking at, in case anybody's curious, is my medium voltage electrolyzer can do 128 GU per tick. So I'm looking at the usage here. And trying to see if it's below that, and also if it's got any kind of liquids. Oxygen's fine because I can just pump that into the atmosphere. Did I look at this? Yeah, you're... If the chemical formula is really big, I can't do it, so... Quarantine kind of ruined my chance at social life, but I did have hella fun. I find, online spaces have been really good. I'm disabled, and I wasn't disabled my entire life. I recently became disabled, like, 3 years ago. Wait, you're already at medium voltage already? Yeah, pretty much what it works in Gregtech is you can get to whatever voltage you want so long as you have the material. So, like, as soon as you can make circuits, you can pretty much make, like, what the highest voltage tier. It's just, can you realistically run that? So I'm sticking at, like, medium tier because that's what I can realistically run. But you can go to, like, the max tier and, like, pray you have enough resources to run it. But you most likely won't. That goes in there. Yeah, we're just slowly going through, seeing what I can use with my new tech. And I'm also using, like, a shitload of power inefficiently to run my medium voltage thing. I'm so good at words. Stanite, you go in here. Are you done? No, I see you're still processing. Powellite, I got a lot of you. You're I think this is a centrifuge thing. Yeah, it's a centrifuge. So I'm used to weird skyblocks where you have to go through tiers in order to make anything happen. Yeah, Gregtech 6 runs differently. Gregtech 6 used to follow kind of that methodology. And I guess I can't quite... Well, I could if I make the machines, but if we're looking at... Actually, I think I can... If I do EU per tick, I think I can find everything. So, like... It's like high voltage. I can get to just by making really good... circuits, which I guess you do have to go through the bottom tier. There's 6 tiers involved in circuits, and I guess I do have to go through like tier 1 to get to tier 2 to I think maybe 5 or something. I can't quite go all the way up. I lied. I can't quite go all the way up because I'm pretty sure Ludicrous is tier 6, and for that you need... No, I can make that. It's just iridium. There might be like a couple things as I come into view. Granierite. You make oxygen as well. I can pump that out into the atmosphere. Lapis, I don't think I can do anything with. Molybdenite, you're coming with me. Get in there. Actually, probably more will come later. Could have waited on that. Cobaltite. You're in there. I think that is all I can collect right now. Olivine, I kind of remember you being important for something. Oh yeah, you can electrolyze into magnesium. Silicon dioxide. How do I actually get you normally? I kind of recall getting you from marble. They changed up marble, I think. I need to use the restroom, speaking of disability. all the versions I've seen have to create a massive assembly line for each tier, and the higher you go, the more complicated they get. It kind of works the same in Gregtech. I'm just not making the assembly line. Hey Sparrow, from 0 to 10, how much do you think I'll be able to find a woman to have a relationship with her or him? I'm bi. 10. I think a lot of people get a weird notion on how dating's supposed to work. And you're supposed to not have, what do you call it? I don't want to say not have good luck. It's supposed to be that the majority of people you meet, you're not going to end up with. And the reason for that is that humans are just so diverse. You need to find out who's right for you. And when we get like rejection or stuff, we take it really hard. You know, even when we do successfully date someone and then it ends up not working out, we take it really hard. And like, it is sad, but like, it doesn't mean there's anything wrong with you, you know? And like, you're not special in that you're just like so different that no one's gonna work out with you. Sorry to say that, chat, you're not special. You're gonna find somebody. And it's okay that it doesn't work out. Oh, is that Tom? Hi, Tom, I see you. Poopies. I do shit a lot. That is the mark of my disability. Luna's back. Oh, did Luna take a break? I didn't know that. I kinda, after we broke up, I kinda haven't been keeping up with Luna. Because they kinda want me not in their life, which is sad. I wanted to be friends, but it is what it is. So Michael goes on, I'm very special. No, you're not. Oh, sorry. No, you're fine. I am glad that Luna is still streaming. I'm happy for them. Sorry guys, we're talking about Sparrow's ex. I've had a lot of crazy women in abusive loves. I regret all of them. It's okay to have regrets. There's nothing wrong with that. I actually just have hafnium. Oh, it's tantalum that's the hard thing to get. Sorry. So, like, where I am, like, I just have hafnium. You make this to make something called tantalum hafnium carbide, and that's, like, the highest tier in Gregtech for crucibles. And I forgot, hafnium's not the hard thing to get, it's tantalum that's a pain in the ass. Where'd it go? All of this, and I think what I really need to focus on is getting more solar panels. How do I get the germanium ones? There's the silicon ones and there's the germanium ones. Oh, they're saying it has to be annealed copper. Annealed copper is just superheated copper. It's aluminum casing, ultimate tier 6 for the circuits, and then germanium buells are just germanium. I have germanium, it's not hard to get. Definitely will need to make soldering alloy, sorry. And then circuit plates made with platinum, and circuit parts will be platinum wire and signalum. Signalum is a combo of redstone and what are you a combo of? annealed copper, silver, and red alloy. I'm sorry. And red alloy is a combo of copper and redstone. My hard drive is gone with all my Minecraft Gregtech save. Oh no, that's so sad. What happened to your hard drive? I think we're gonna have to make more hexafluorosilicic acid. I'm gonna go make a bunch. Actually, I should make a tank for it. It burned? It caught on fire? What the heck? Did you download too much porn? Like, what's going on? Actually, I just got a bunch of iron. Thinking, processing. So if you need 6 iron. Hold on, let me do it this way. I need the 0 out of my way for a moment. 6 iron. 4 of these are going to need to go into just being iron. You'll need 2 and 1 nickel, and that'll give you all the invar you need. And then you need 1 manganese and 1 chromium. Okay, so I just need to multiply these by 10. I don't even know. I was on your notebook for a while. At least I can claim a new one. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened. I've noticed that Gregtech can also just corrupt randomly. That actually happened recently, and so I use, do I have mod settings in this? Mod options? I use, yet another backup mod, so that I'll have a backup of the save, so that when it does get all corrupted, I can restore it. I can turn you on. Why haven't I been turning you on? I'm good at turning things on. I need this in 12s. Don't need it that hot. I think I need it up to there. Sparrows, I know, right? I'm full of that. If I roast chromium, I get chromium dioxide. Why would I want that? Why would I want this? Oh, I guess I could use it to get a lot of oxygen. What even is the point of collecting oxygen? That's what I want to know. In a burner mixer, you can use it to make distilled water. I know you can just pump it into a roaster. You can freeze it. That might be worth something. A lightning processor can make hydrogen peroxide out of it. And you can use it in a fusion reactor. Actually, probably the fusion reactor would probably be the best use of it. But not anything we need. So, Oh, I wanted to check the temperature. Remember, chat, next time you're trying to risk someone, show them your collection of rare earth metals. I do got them. Goes at 2011. We'll just turn it down a little bit. Trump found my Tylenol secret. No, not the Tylenol. Now you got the autism. It's okay. I got autism too. We'll be buddies. I like the grape cough syrup. It's not quite Tylenol. It's working, right? Yes, it is. Okay. I think I goofed it. I think I added extra chromium somewhere. Sour grape cough syrup. You guys. No, it looks like I forgot to add chromium somewhere. But God, is it working so quickly now? I should have done this a long time ago. Let's see how many stainless steel plates we get from that. In the meantime, we're going to see if I have any lying around. Normally I just keep them in my chest in the where the crucibles lead to, but we're seeing where we can get in here, 'cause sometimes I have them lying around. I changed my job recently, that's why I didn't show up for a while. Ooh. What's your job, if you don't mind me asking? And, are you enjoying it? Okay, apparently I don't have enough. We're gonna get some more. So I need it to be a multiple of 6. So 42 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool, so now I just need 7 of each. That's alright, 6 days a week, so I got a new job. Thought that allowed you to work from home. Working from home is such a blessing. why we go to offices anymore. One, one, one. 6, 1, 1, 1. 6, 1, 1, 1. 6, 1, 1, 1. Hey, why didn't you go? Six, 1, 1, 1. I can't keep up with these crucibles. 6, 1, 1, 1. There's no more waiting. It's now keeping up with the crucibles. Do you have molybdenum in you? Is that the issue? No, I shouldn't assume that. I don't know what's in you. Oh, I know what it is. I don't think I did the monkey wrench on these. I think I'm just gonna have to stick whatever I got in there again. We'll see if that fixes it. You throwing tomatoes at me? What the heck? Okay, we definitely have enough for a tank. A liquid tank, not a boom boom pew pew tank. Sorry. And we are going to need one here to make some rings. I did not upgrade this one. That's a later project. I believe in you. God, now that I have upgraded stuff, it seems so slow. Guys, we're waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible, yes, yes, yes. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible, 'cause I need stainless steel. No, I heated up too much. That's fine. It's whatever, we just need a few rings anyways. One of these needs to be the input output. Well, it's just the output. Actually, we need a hammer and a saw. Oops, I made 2 of them. That's not good. That's fine. We got extra. This is why we have extra. Okay. Got that going. So I'm gonna put this tank just here-ish. I'm gonna put it at the same level as this guy. Someone's car alarm's going off. Guys, get your cars together. That sounds like you're getting a car show. Guys, get your shit together. Okay, then we're gonna finish up here. Nope, nope, too far. Do I have this set to hexafluorosilicic? Yes. So, we're gonna need some pipes to pipe that into the tank. Thought I saw something. So, we need you guys. We need it to be a multiple of 3. We'll turn on you. We're gonna bend the plates. Okay. Okay. Because we're going to need it for our, making of silicon. Why are you not working? Why are you not charging? Do I need it to charge up a little bit before it uses it, or like what's going on? You're still making stuff. That's good. Really just waiting on this roll bender here. I have it hooked up, right? Yes. Because eventually I want to be able to make all of these electrical. So they need if I want to run them 100% efficiently, 64 rotation units. We do 64 rotation units. We need a medium. Well, wait. If I just do 64, I bet I can find something better. Something that's not quite as high tier that we need medium voltage for. See, we need the motors. It's a heater. Close. There we go. Yeah, we can have a low voltage electric motor. So to run one of these, we'd need 8 solar panels. But that means we could run it off the sun, and we wouldn't need to worry about our boilers or running fuel. It's just the sun. Which is pretty darn cool. Right now, are you gonna work? Why are you not working? Okay, I definitely have enough power. It's definitely there. Okay, maybe it's just the Sparrow light. Like, I know it should be able to do considerate. I had it running earlier. Why are you struggling? Do I need to just make a wire? I don't know what the issue is here. What can I use for a medium voltage wire? I want to make constant and... Looks like copper wire will do. It'd be silly though. You put out 128 EU. think Constantine is actually what we're gonna make. This is again, it's copper and nickel. Guess I'll go make it because it's being upsetty spaghetti about it. I think I just need a few for now. You gonna censor the stream? Don't worry, I'm not one of their political opponents, so I won't be, what do you call it? Censoring, or being censored. No, not this way. What am I doing? What's your melting point? 1542? I actually don't know if that's the when it combines, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Actually, I should check when you combine. See, 1728 is when they combine. That's why we check. Still working on that, yes. And just seeing if there's anything else I need to run. I think that's it. Let's go ahead and make these into wires. Fuck. We're just gonna quickly do this. It's taking its sweet time doing it, of course, but that's fine. I'll turn all of these into foil so we have a large backstock of it. Oh my god, is that Tater Talks? The proud I was going some with this. I don't know. The only true blessing of this country is, in fact, Tater Talks, the lead potato Vtuber, who, yeah, he's good. Go follow him. Welcome on in, everybody. How is your stream? That's right, I'm talking to you, the tater of the hour. I hope you're doing well. We're having issues with our electricity. We just got to electricity, and electricity doesn't got us. As we could be playing new Silent Hill game. I heard that just got released. How is it? Is it fun? Is it spooky? Did you get the patootie scared off you? Very good. My batoots are off. Hell yeah. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am Sparrow the Finance VTuber. I make finance content. I stream Minecraft. What more you need to know? Foxboy is hot. Who's the Foxboy? Foxboy? Oh. Foxboy. What's going on? Who's the Foxboy? I'm seeing if I need a wire attached to my electrolyzer. Of course, I'm gonna go need to get my wire cutter. There we go. Need the wire cutter to connect it to the system here. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. If you do need to raid and run, that is totally okay. I do that every once in a while when I feel like raiding. Silent Hill, Foxboy. Hold on, once I'm done testing. Okay, it looks happy. But when I stick something in it, it's not happy. So we're trying to figure out why. I don't know why. I'll be lurking upstream goes well. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I need to go look up the Foxboy. Fox masks, what they're calling them. He looks cool. Do you play as a Japanese schoolgirl? Is that the jam? Why isn't this working? I don't understand at all why it's not working. It should be. And I don't get it. I don't get it. Do I need to, like, soft hammer it, maybe? Maybe that'll make it work? A soft hammer will reset it. So if it's got any restrictions on it or anything that I don't know about, it'll fix it. Bing bong bong. Okay. Stick that in. Stick that in. Well, nothing. You know what that means? Well, yes, Greg. I'm actually gonna hop off. I am tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes. Which is a long time for me. I do got 8 viewers. I should probably raid. Alright, get out of here, YouTube.